Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm back. I'm here, and I don't have closed captions turned on. But yes, I'm very excited. I'm here, and I'm doing the Dark Souls again, so I can actually beat it. Because I got 2 bosses left, not 4, 2. I'm very, very excited to have it beaten. I definitely did take too long. I got completely distracted by something. 20 minutes, Jesus Christ, it was at like 5 minutes last time I looked. But yeah, that's the joys of ADHD. You start a thing, go over to do one other thing, and then you get distracted. And then somebody decides that he doesn't want to go pee when you take him inside as well. Glaring at dogs. Oh, well, one dog specifically. Yes. How are you doing today, Becca? I hope that you had yourself a good Christmas. And I'm going to pause the one. There's a pause button on my keyboard, but it doesn't always pause my music. It sometimes pauses other things. But let's pop on that and go. Game will start in offline mode. Yeah, I'm really excited to have this beaten. Now how, right, this is the run I take. But I'm good. I don't personally celebrate Christmas, but I usually go to get-togethers, which is nice. That's fun. Doesn't matter if you like celebrate the Christmas or everything, but as long as you get to like spend time with people, that's the nice time. My Christmas was certainly a lot better than it was last year, and yes, you are definitely here for the finale. Can't guarantee that it'll be a quick finale, but it's the finale. But yes, my Christmas was a lot better than it was last year, which is ideal. I watched the 1960 whatever, I don't know, I do go down here. I watched the 1960 whatever Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, but I watched it on VHS. I had to fix my VHS player, my VCR. I didn't want to use that twice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I like my dogs being in my room, but when they decide that they are going to be screaming is when I do not want them in my room. Now, I forgot exactly what I was doing properly. Oh, my last bone route home. But yes, it was very retro, very, very nice, very fun. I vaguely learned how to fix a VCR, which is very fun because I do not know how. I did not know how, and I still don't know how because like I put in the tape and then it just wouldn't do anything. So I took apart the VCR, took a look at it, put the tape in while it was completely open to see what it does, see what it doesn't do, and I could not figure it out for the life of me. So I made a post on Reddit asking people if they knew what to do, and I didn't get a response until the next day, but about like 5-10 minutes later after I had completely given up, it just starts working perfectly fine. So, I don't know, it works. One time I told this girl I worked with that I don't really celebrate, and she told me that I don't even deserve Christmas presents. Jesus Christ, some people are just so unhinged. And this humanity drag is following me. Oh, I don't celebrate Christmas. You don't deserve anything. It's wild. Now, I'm going to be rusty. Well, I don't know what the dogs have decided that they've seen, but I'm going to be rusty on this fight because it's been about 10 days since I last gave it a try. I love it when he gives the squish. I remember last time, that was the very fun way that the boss fights always started, was just a good old squish. If I am remembering correctly, because it's been more than a week, and I have just a horrible memory and been doing a lot of stuff, you were doing a Soul Level 1 playthrough yourself, weren't you, Rubbish? How is that going? Did you end up beating Manus after I had started trying? Very nice, very nice. Well, good job on that. It's very satisfying when you beat a Soul Level 1 run. Not even just a Soul Level 1 run, whenever you beat Dark Souls. Manus was harder than the Four Kings. Yeah, you've essentially watched my entire progression through Manus from this stream and the previous stream, so like, yeah, Manus is a little bit of a goon. Now, I played the Nintendo Switch last night, and so I've reprogrammed my brain with... Oh. Alright, I need to relearn his tells for what moves are what, and I love that. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of, like, Dragon Age. I have been building in Sims because... building in The Sims is, like, the game, so I'd say that that's a gamer move. But I've been playing a lot of Dragon Age recently. Like, within the past, like, 5 or 6 weeks, I've gone through every single Dragon Age game. I'm 40 hours into Inquisition, and I just got, like, the main base of operations, so that's fun. But the first 2 games, I could only do mouse and keyboard, but with oh, why did I do that? I made it to the bottom at the same time as the elevator, so, like, I see that as a kind of win. But now I need to call the elevator back up. But yeah, the first 2 Dragon Age games, I could only play with mouse and keyboard, which, like, I lived with it. It was fine. I lost the cursor a lot in Dragon Age 2, but, like, that's just because of my eyes. That's my first time doing that this run. Like, this, yeah, I guess run, playthrough. But with Inquisition, I've been able to use my 360, my Xbox One controller, and with also playing Dark Souls, been using the Xbox One controller. So I have just been so used to using the Xbox controller that it took me a while to use the Switch controller last night, but I managed to reprogram my brain enough that I could use it. But now my brain is still sort of on the Switch controller, which, like, it's not that big of an issue, but A and B are switched. And, like, that's why? I wish controllers were in some semblance universal, like, layout-wise. Yeah, because, like, it's... X is here, but X is here, but X is here, and X is A, actually, but A is where B should be. And it's just it's quite the thing to wrap the head around, especially when you hop around from controller to controller. They do just want to be different, that's absolutely right. So I've relearned that tell, I just didn't get out of the way fast enough. But yeah, they absolutely do just want to be different. Which, like... That's my response. I'm glad I don't really play the PlayStation as much anymore, because that would just be more to wrap my head around a little bit. But not really, because the PlayStation controller is more or less laid out the exact same as the Xbox controller, just with circle, square, triangle, and X instead of A, B, X, Y. Realistically, it's only the Switch where the confirm button is that one instead of that. So, who knows? Maybe it's Nintendo that is the outlier here. I tried to play Stardew with someone on Switch, and I could barely play because I kept mixing up the buttons. Oh. I'm gonna chalk that up with the brain. Because I feel like you know how to play Stardew Valley. For some reason I can't make sense of the controls in Smash Bros. Well, wait until I tell you that when I play Smash Bros, I have completely custom mapped controls, so I also can't really do the Smash Bros controls. I have weird things like triggers being jumps and grabs and things like that. That's fair. Haha! He didn't kill me his first hit. Making progress. Doesn't actually matter about damage because he'll kill me even if he kills me, even if he hits me, regardless if I have like full health or not. And I want the RTSR to be procced. Normally play on PC, but I bought it on Switch to play with them. I think I have never played it on PC. I don't think I have it on Steam. I think I only have it on the Switch. Because I saw my friends, they liked it, and I like Harvest Moon, as you are aware. So I've only ever played it on the Switch, but for whatever reason, I just couldn't really get into Stardew Valley as well, like as much as I got into Harvest Moon. And even most Harvest Moon games, I don't get into as much as A Wonderful Life. Who knows why that is? I certainly don't. I think people go into Stardew Valley and don't know what to do, so they quit. That is entirely fair. My very first time playing Stardew Valley, I did not know what to do. I was figuring it was something along the lines as Harvest Moon. And in Harvest Moon, at least in A Wonderful Life, there's winter crops. So I just built up my field and everything and had lots of crops going and whatnot. And then winter came and then they all died and I had zero source of income. Because I did not buy a single animal. Out of there, out of there. Nope. Oh, he didn't hit me! Can't get cocky though. Am I all out of great combustions or something? I was not paying attention. But every time I play, it's with someone who only plays chill games, so I have to do the mine dungeon running. I'm assuming I ran out of great combustions there. Yeah, I never... bleh. Whenever I played Stardew, I tried... I think I did the dungeoneering wrong. Like my 10th Manus attempt, I got one hit away but didn't realize I was out of great combustions. That is so upsetting. Black Flame is my secondary thing. Black Flame, just like Great Combustion, but made out of humanity, I guess. Like, that is the worst when that happens. Because, like, as good as you can get, no matter what, things like this are just a matter of luck. Like, you can read the tells and you can dodge perfectly, but every now and then, something is just gonna happen that you have zero power against. I'm gonna lurk while I work out. Hopefully I will beat this and you have fun with your lurking and being a healthy individual. God knows I'm not. Didn't have the opportunity to pull my shield out. I was in too much of the recoil animation. But I definitely tried, and that's what matters. I still find it so hilarious that I made it this far without having an ascended pyromancy flame. Like, I beat Ornstein and Smo, I beat the Four Kings, I beat Seath, I beat Artorias and Sif. I beat Nito and the Beta Chaos, and I even fucking beat Calamite. All without having the Ascended Pyromancy Flame. I still find that so hilarious. And really shocking as well, the fact that I was able to beat all of those bosses without having the Ascended Flame. I'll let you in, just don't yell. Dogs. They need the attention, so they sit at the door and scratch at it. Just so they can be in the same room as you and chill, but then they hear some noise outside that could be something, so then they have to, like, freak out. Like, I'm still relying on it. Very seldom have I not used it. So I've noticed that when he does the... like, back reach, his hand does a little wiggle. Well, that works better when it hits. But realistically, Both these dogs are absolute sucks and cannot live without having attention. This one that's laying down right here is such a suck and needs attention so badly that if it were up to him, when he is getting attention from you, he would be taking up the exact same physical space as you. Not like directly adjacent, not being on top of you. He needs to be in this very same physical spot as you. And he tries. He certainly does try as hard as he can. The one at my feet that needs the super excess of attention, his name is Garrus. And then the other one, the small goblin, they're both small, but he's so much smaller. His name is Archie. It's amusing, though, the fact that they're both technically small dogs, but Archie is at least like half the size of Garrus. Oh! There was one left. I was so focused. What am I wearing? I'm wearing the boost pyroman, will boost my spells and RTSR, but I'm not really like using RTSR. So like I already die per hit, so I think I'm going to put on the Dust Crown Ring so I can get those extra casts. Because I feel like as it is, I don't really have enough magic, and I am anxious of the concept of using my hammer against Manus. So I'm going to take a little gamble here and try and going in with 24 spells instead of 16. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how good RTSR is at times. Like, if this doesn't really work out for me, I might figure out a way to, like, get RTSR going. Maybe I can find a way to get Power Within going as well as RTSR. But Power Within is a very stressful spell, especially when you're pairing it with RTSR. Because if you're not fast enough, you just will die. And if you heal, yeah, you still got the Power Within extra stuff, but you no longer have RTSR. I didn't want to go into that. I thought I was able to get out of the way. I love that for the people that like can kill the friendly giant. This hammer is just always the go-to melee weapon for soul level 1 runs. because of like the extra lightning damage. And it's just strong. It's kind of astounding just how much this hammer does. Like, realistically, both get the same thing. Like, they're both giant two-handed weapons that have a lightning bonus. But I think the hammer is just stronger or easier to get. No, the club isn't that hard to get. My club that I use in my run is a divine club, so I can deal with the skeletons easily, and the... Like, don't really need to worry about the necromancers with the club. It's mainly use the divine club on the skeleton, and it won't come back from the necromancer. Oh, I thought I got out of the way. Yeah, it's just kind of a little OP that you can just do that. Well, not necessarily OP, but like, it's definitely really convenient that the game just gives you an occult club that you can now revert, sort of, into a divine club that is like the perfect weapon to be using in the catacombs. Well, thank you for getting out of my way, Humanity Drag. I certainly do appreciate it. But, like, I don't want to jinx things, but I feel like compared to, like, the end of last time and the beginning of this fights with Manus, I've certainly gotten a little bit better at the whole dodging things and landing consistent hits, because I'm, like, consistently getting them about a third of the way to half of the way dead. I'd never used a divine weapon before, which I used on the Nito skeletons. I never realized how easy Nito is. Yeah, without the skeletons, Nito is really just like a pushover. Oh, I didn't roll in time. I tried to hit the button, but I didn't do it quite fast enough. My timing was off. The way that I beat Nito is I just, brain function. I put on the Havel's armor, and I don't remember if I used my hammer or my flame, but I just tanked everything. Healing when I needed to, so I didn't get to, like, too low of health and die from his, spell attack, like his big AoE, and when he would use his AoE, oh, that would be brilliant because he kills all the skeletons until they just decide to come back up. Nito took me, like, less than 5 tries, I think. The video's on YouTube, so, like, it's not that hard to check. I feel like in like a regular playthrough, the taking out of the skeletons with the the Divine Club would be the way that most people would probably go. Like, who dies there? I didn't think he was gonna do the splat. I was honestly kind of expecting him to use his magic stuff to make me have to do my thing. My silver pendant. But no, he instead did a little splat. God, eyelashes are supposed to protect you from things getting in your eyes. Why do my eyelashes always get in my eyes? They are betraying me. They have one job and they do another. And the other is sabotage. Betrayal. At least... Nope. That was just kind of rude of you to just turn and do that immediately. But at least eyelashes aren't a body part that can stage a coup. They're just irritating little betrayal things. Yeah, I gotta love it when the caster just kind of does new things. And yeah, it truly is. When the job of the thing is to protect you, like, to protect yourself from, like, things getting into something, and then those things themselves get into the something. Like, no, that's just rude. Eyelashes are supposed to keep things out of my eyes, not get in my eyes. The worst part is when, like, I have long eyelashes. Kind of like really long eyelashes. And sometimes they just kind of go different directions than they should. And just kind of get in my eye without even... Ooh, I thought I got out of there. They get in my eye and irritate me without even being disconnected. So they're still just there, but they just kind of reach over and go, ha ha ha. It's the largest betrayal that they possibly could do. I still find it so funny how I missed the elevator that one time and decided, oh, I can reach it. I can just jump down and get to it. Which, like, I did get to it. And we both made it to the bottom at the same time, but I was a little bit dead. almost walked right off the edge while trying to deal with shit in my eye. Jeez, that was both an eyelash and like a full hair from something. Certainly not me, because it was not the color of my hair. I blame a dog. I actually fell down it 3 times, but the 3rd time I managed to quit the game before hitting the bottom. Good job. That's what you want to do. Yeah, I pushed the right button. It was just a timing thing. I had to think about that for a second. No, I did not hit the right button. So it was not a matter of a timing thing, it was a matter of I hit the wrong button and didn't roll out of the way. Love it. But doing falling save quits is how you do a lot of like glitches and whatnot in the game. Sometimes, some locations, if you load out right as soon as you hit the bottom, the game will set that you were at the bottom, but you'll have saved and quit before it like fully registered that you had died, so it will load you at the bottom. I tried so hard. I knew deep in my heart of hearts that he was going to do that. It was all folly, though. That's not the right word, and I can't think of the right word. What is the word I'm trying to think of right now? Fruitless, maybe. That fits. It was all fruitless in the end. I think that was the word I was trying to look for. Folly was not the right word. That guy was my folly. But it was not folly. It was fruitless. I love when I try and think of a word and then I can think of similar words that sort of sound like it, or at least start the same, with the same letter. My brain is the type of brain that I don't know why, but it like goes out of its way to use larger words in a situation than it realistically needs to, and does it so often that it actually has like a hard time thinking of the smaller, easier words that mean the exact same thing. They do sound fun. Like, I would much rather use exacerbated instead of, like, annoyed. I'm not even over there. Don't, you scared me when you did that. I know what he's doing! I panicked because he just kind of turned to me and I thought he was gonna do something else, and so I panicked. I love it. Yeah, honestly, if it makes no sense, that sometimes just makes the whole thing even better. God, I hope it's not 10 hours of Manus, because I want to beat Gwyn. The fact that last stream was 8 hours, almost to the dot. I just hit my pop filter there. I don't know if that was picked up. But yeah, I love that my last stream was 8 hours and I beat 1 boss. Manus is definitely one of the hardest bosses in the game. Now, I've never tried to fight Calamite the vanilla way. Like, without having power within, procced RTSR, and great combustions and great fireballs, but I can't imagine he's much easier. But for me, it didn't take too long. I think it took a lot longer my first level 1 run though. But Manus, ooh. Manus is a menace. I learned Gwyn can be locked into... Oh, nice. So that's the trick. Roll towards him. And that didn't do the trick. I learned can be locked into strafing jumps by spamming Great Combustion and beat him without attacking me. Damn. My first time fighting Gwyn, which was my first soul level 1 run, I think I ended up doing the parrying method. Like, I got the parrying dagger out and everything, because if I'm remembering correctly, it has more, like, 1 or 2 more frames of possible parrying and shit. But God, I was so proud of myself when I beat the game the very first time. And the fact that my very first time beating the game also was my soul level 1 run. I'd be interested to learn the route for a Dark Souls 3 soul level 1 run. Because I know Dark Souls 3 very, very well. I know where, like... I know where all the items are. I couldn't tell you what item was what, but I know where the shit is. So, like, I know the game pretty well. So I think it'd be pretty fun to do a soul level 1 run of 3, but I'd have to learn the route first. Now, 2, on the other hand. My Dark Souls 3 knowledge isn't good enough for a soul level 1 run yet. I'll probably try it next year. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. Won't be the next thing I do on stream. After this, I'm probably gonna do a randomizer or 2. Because I, like, not of Dark Souls, but, like... God, a Dark Souls randomizer. Item, fog gate, boss, enemy. Ooh, that would be a thing. But I kind of really want to do another Link to the Past randomizer. Because I haven't done one of those in a few years. And then I might play another game all while learning the route. I think that'd be fun. Make it so that there's things to be looked forward to, and so I know what I'm doing. Ha, fuck you. Ah. That's how you do it. I am so genuinely shocked that I was able to do that. Couldn't get out of the way fast enough, and I like that I just kept mashing the roll button as if, like, I know I'm in the air and I know my health bar is at 0, but maybe I can make it out. I'm pondering, because, like, if I switch things up a little bit, I might be able to figure out how to get this with the RTSR, because like a hit on me is dead regardless, and I can get like halfway with what I currently have, and if I add that extra damage, then I could get a lot further. Maybe I'll try and figure that out within the next few tries. I started playing Bloodborne for the first real time yesterday. Now I know the gun is meant to parry so much easier than the previous times I tried to play. Yeah, my first time playing Bloodborne. Oh, that's actually really sick. That's true. A hitless Manus. But yeah, my first time playing Bloodborne, I didn't really know what I was doing, and yet I made it to... God, I made it to like the second last area of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out the whole RTSR stuff because I won't need my 12 and 12. I can deal with the 8 and 8 if I'm doing the extra damage. I think I'll just do what I did all those other times, where I just kind of touched a humanity drag. That should work. But yeah, Bloodborne is a lot of fun. I really love Bloodborne. I wanted to do I watched a route for it and it was ridiculous. A level 1 run of Bloodborne where you only use the gun. And it was such a ridiculous route. So impressive. And also used a exploit that was actually really amusing. Of one of the Chalice dungeons. I did Father Gascoigne yesterday, and beating him first try, good job. Was so much easier knowing how parrying works. Yeah, once you figure out how to parry and everything, then you're all good to go. A big thing that you need to know as well, I forgot to touch the humanity drag. Oh well. One thing that's good to know is do not be scared. Be aggressive. The game really incentivizes aggressiveness. Especially with the the whole, once you take damage, if you hit an enemy enough, you'll get that health back. Which also that works on dead enemies as well. It doesn't matter if they're still alive, as long as they're still existent, especially bosses. If you keep hitting them before they drop, you'll still get health back. Yeah, it's really, really useful. Just so you don't have to constantly use as many blood vials, so you can get as much health back as you possibly can. Works on bosses and enemies before they just are ragdolls instead of technical enemy things. I'm gonna run through you. Well, that didn't run through, that did an instant kill. You only hit me once. It only did the one thing, unless it did like 5 at the same time. But like when I walked into them before, it did like a little of each one. I wasn't expecting that to just be like I touch and then, oh, you're dead. Yeah, Bloodborne is so much not about playing defensively that there are 2 shields in the game, I think. And both of them in the description chastise the idea of using it. I love it, honestly. But it made an issue for me because, like, I played Dark Souls 1 a little bit, made it to the Taurus Demon, but couldn't ever get past him. And then I got Dark Souls 3, and I played it, and I loved it. I don't remember if I got Bloodborne before, actually, but I played Bloodborne, and I got used to Bloodborne, and I was able to get through Bloodborne very easily because of how aggressive you play. And then I went back and played the other Dark Souls games. The fact that that doesn't do damage. I went to the other Dark Souls games, and I tried to play it the same. And it didn't work. Because I was playing very aggressively. But then I learned how to actually play Dark Souls. Oh, fuck. Then you play Sekiro and then you got to forget everything again. Yeah, I've actually never played Sekiro. I keep forgetting that it exists, and I really want to play it because it looks like a lot of fun. Elden Ring, also, I need to play. I've managed to avoid everything except for some minor visuals from during boss fights and the names of some bosses. But aside from that, I know literally nothing about Elden Ring. Except for that it's open world and there's turtles. And people like the turtles, I'm pretty sure. I have it, but I didn't even reach the first main boss. Sekiro is so hard to get used to. Which is fair. Once you're used to, like, how all the other games are, and then you play a new one that switches the formula up just enough, it can be a little jarring. But yeah, Elden Ring, I need to get. Well, not even get, but, like, play. I have a Steam share on, with my friend, and he has Elden Ring, but every single time I've tried to play it, I get to the character select screen, and then my character is just, the camera is just spinning around my character, and I'm like, what is going on? Why is this doing this? So I think I need to figure something out with the controller stuff, because I might have, like, some things set as being, like, a controller. I don't like how much damage that did. Yeah, you little one, come and touch me. But yeah, I think I have a controller driver, and that kind of fucks with things a little bit. I almost got the health bar to be perpendicular with his name. And I like that description. A combination of all of the Souls games. Plus horses. I'm pretty sure. I genuinely actually don't know. I think I remember hearing that there were horses back when the game was still in development. But I don't remember. It's gonna be fun when I finally play it. The fact that I'll get to experience the things. Like, this game is a few years old. It has a single named horse that you can summon whenever. Well, that's cool. Makes me think of Arvak from Skyrim. He's a spell that you can get in the Soul Cairn. I wasn't running, so we did that. It's a spell you can get in the Soul Cairn that summons a spectral horse that you can ride, and his name is Arvak. Dark Souls gameplay, Bloodborne dungeons, and Sekiro stealth. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a very fun game. I was so disappointed when I reached the end after like 80 hours. I wanted more. That's entirely fair. When a great game, a huge game, open game is finally done, you can give me more. Love that. Love that the DLC is a thing. I remember when the Dark Souls 3 DLCs were coming out. Ashes of Ariandel and the Ring City. And then I got my copy on the PlayStation, my very first copy, after all, I forgot to take damage. Lovely. Well, if I take enough damage from him during the fight, we'll see. How was that not enough to proc our TSR? I swear, if I have, like, one extra piece of health, one little tick. I didn't get into Souls games until 2019, so I wasn't around for the DLC releases back then. Dark Souls 3 was already out for a little bit. Like, I got Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition before Dark Souls 3 even was announced, I think. But again, I never really played much of it. I just heard that these are really hard games, and I want it. But then Dark Souls 3 came out, and yeah, I think it was around 2016, 2017 that I started playing. I was around for all the hype of what Sekiro is going to be. New From Software game? What is this thing? Is it Japanese? Is that an arm? What is going on? And then the years and years and years of talk for Elden Ring. And then it finally came out. So much mystery hype for a lot of the shit. It's fun being the fan of a series when new things are coming out for it. I tried to roll to the side, but I don't think I rolled properly. The Elden Ring trailers were so good, endless theorizing on those. I don't think I actually ever watched any of the Elden Ring trailers, because trailers tend to show, like, not all the time, and they're definitely moving away from this, but trailers tend to show more than they probably should. And so I like going in knowing as little as I can. Now, obviously, there's always going to be things that you hear here and there because, like, we go, oh, this is this. But I like things being surprises. One of them has a speech by a character that doesn't appear in the game. interesting. I love that. That kind of, like, expands the world, sort of. Which I like when things do that. I like worlds being, like, feeling full and not just, like, beginning and ending when you get there. Like, having stuff be happening while you're, like, having stuff happen before you got there, stuff happening during, stuff happening after, and stuff happening, like, in other areas that you don't even get to go. That's what I love most about a lot of, like, world building. Like, One Piece does that a lot. Out of there, out of there, out of there, out of there! In the original Sonic game on Genesis, I love the backgrounds because they always had things like distant cities. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I would always think the exact same things. Because, like, they definitely make the planet that I forget the name of in Sonic at least look like it's a planet that things live in, with, like, metropolises and ancient ruins and everything. Yeah, Mobius. I didn't get into Sonic games until, like, the GameCube era. With, like, Sonic Adventure XD. DX? I don't know, the GameCube port of Sonic Adventure. And I got Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube as well, but that was several years later. But, like, the Gems collection and things like that was my introduction to Sonic and Classic Sonic. So, like, I don't have, like, a childhood love for it. Like, a deep-rooted childhood love for it, like I do with, like, other Nintendo stuff, like Zelda and shit. But I definitely did go out of my way and buy a Genesis and a copy of Sonic and Sonic 2. Alright, everyone, get away from the door. I tried to get a copy of Sonic 3, but everybody wants Sonic 3. So the best that I was able to do was a... Yeah, I don't know why they were making that noise. I was confused about that myself. But the best that I could do when I tried to buy a copy of Sonic 3 and Knuckles was I found a really good version, really good condition copy with case and shit on eBay. And so, like, I bidded on it and everything right when it was getting near the end. But then I ran out of feasible money just a few minutes before it ended because I got into a bidding war with this person. But I was bitter and spiteful and really hoping for the best. So I kept bidding more and more and more, despite the fact that I didn't have the money, just so I could have that other person pay more for it. And I don't know why, but I find that a hilarious thing to have done. Oh, if I can't have it, you're gonna have to spend like $30 more for it. One day I'll get a copy of it. But I kind of got upset when I got my Genesis, because as I said when I got it, was that I was content with everything that I had. I had every single Nintendo system, every single PlayStation system except for the 5, every single Xbox system except for the Scarlet and X or whatever. Jesus Christ. Well, if I get hit, I die regardless. So I was just content with the fact that I had everything that I wanted. But then I got a Genesis. And I'm like, well, damn. Now I have all these other Genesis consoles that I need to buy. Oh, I saw him do the little wiggle, but I didn't react. Like, growing up, I had a Sega Master System. And God knows where that is, like, these days. I feel like my brother probably sold it when he was a kid. Oh, I love that. It's a European copy, so it has different artwork. I love that. But yeah, aside from having that Sega Mega Drive growing up, me buying this Genesis like 3 years ago was my, like, those are the only Sega systems I've ever had. I was all Nintendo growing up. SNES, N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch, and somewhere within there I got my hands on an NES. But the SNES was my first system. Specifically, Donkey Kong Country was the very first video game that I ever played. Super Mario World was my second. My copy of Sonic, I really like it because I learned while I was doing research and shit on it that the Canadian box art is different than, like, everywhere else's box art. And my copy of Sonic 2, yeah, I'll grab it once I die here again. My copy of Sonic 2 was also one of the ones that was like a mail order, I guess. Because it says not for resale on it. Here, one second. Yeah, here's my copy of Sonic 2. It's got the not for resale on the case and on the cartridge itself. And it still has the manual, like the fact that I got this used. But then Sonic 1, the case looks like this. Like, here, I'll see if I can get the camera to focus better on it closer. And the cartridge artwork is the same. And the manual as well. So the Canadian version was just different. For whatever reason. I don't know why they decided. God, that's dusty on the top. I have not touched these in a while. Yeah, it's fun. I don't know why, but it's just a fun artwork. One of the actually first Sonic games that I played, I'm just remembering, memory unlocked. Game Boy Advance, Sega Smash Pack, Sonic Spinball was on it. Golden Axe, Echo the Dolphin, and Sonic Spinball. And I made sure to buy a copy of Sonic Spinball as well. Never finished Sonic Spinball. I've never finished it either, but I love it. I don't think I've ever made it past, like, the second level. Um, I actually have 2 copies of Sonic, like the first Sonic game, because when I bought my Genesis, I bought the cartridge of Sonic that I got, just the cartridge, and I bought Sonic 2 in its case. And they had Sonic 1 in its case, but for some reason I decided I gotta get the loose cartridge. And this cartridge had like pen scribbled on it, and I had it, and I'm like, why did I buy this and not the copy with the case? So I went back to the store like a day or 2 later, and I bought the copy in the case. So now I have like a near mint copy in case, and then my copy that has the pen on it. I think I also had Echo on Genesis. Oh, Echo was such a weird game. I never actually knew what the fuck was going on. All I wanted to ever do was to just see how high I could jump. Oh yeah, the aliens. I think somewhere in this box here of my Game Boy and DS games I might have that Sega Smash Pack, but looking in it, there's a lot more in there than I want to deal with. Oh, the music, God. Didn't they also make a sequel, like an Echo 2? I loved Golden Axe, though. Like, out of all of the games, oh, I can hear the music. Golden Axe. I played that so much. It was on Genesis and CD with different soundtracks. Oh, cool. Something about Golden Axe, like that music that I can just hear perfectly. Oh, and the sound effects, like when you are someone. There was the girl, the dwarf, and I think there was a third player character that was a guy. You could ride like a weird dragon thing and a weird like lizard thing. I played that game so much. More than honestly any of the other games on the Sega Smash Pack. Probably because I couldn't figure out Echo the Dolphin for the life of me. And... oh, he touched me and that was satisfying enough. I couldn't figure out Echo the Dolphin and I wasn't good at Sonic Spinball. So, Golden Axe, just a side-scrolling hack and slash. I can do this. Ah, I thought I did it early enough. No, what am I doing? When he does that, I should roll towards him. I think that's what I figured out. I love that. I love that so much. And I can totally relate to that. Gimli is by far like one of the highest tier dwarves just around. In anything that has a dwarf, Gimli is one of the highest tier. So is Varric in Dragon Age. He's a fun one. He's just like the best bro that you could have. I love how Gimli joined because he was like, he couldn't be showed up by an elf. And then all that he ended up doing later on in the story is just becoming like best bromance bros with said elf. Absolutely. Jesus Christ, I'm at literally 1 health. But yeah, enough of that whole without Sam, Frodo would have never been able to complete his journey. How did that not kill me? Without Gimli, a lot of stuff still would have happened. But he wouldn't be bros with Legolas, and Legolas wouldn't have a bro. He wouldn't end up becoming the very first dwarf ever to sail to the Undying Lands. And I guess also the Kingdom of the Glittering Caves wouldn't exist either, but... I know a little too much about Lord of the Rings, personally. But it's so good. Yeah, have fun with that. It is... I don't think all copies of the Silmarillion have it, but my copy has... a list of names and how to say words as well. Like, if you read it and you're like, what's Ecthelion? You can go find that, or who's Glorfindel? Alright, don't roll towards it. My friend just started streaming DS3, and he's fighting Nameless King. But I love Nameless King. I've never had too much issue with Nameless King, personally. But also, I've only fought Nameless King twice at a level that you would normally be fighting Nameless King at. The other, like, 5 times I fought Nameless King have been in, like, New Game plus. So I'm very strong. Which, like, he is too, yes. But I am very strong. He said the same. He said he didn't have trouble before, but he's dying lots. You know what? For all you know, that could be him not having that much trouble. Haha! That was a little bit of damage. That was a good amount of damage there. And he hit me twice. It would have been perfect. But he hit me twice. You need to inflate Nameless King's ego just a little bit, so he still feels like he's the big, tough firstborn of Gwyn. But in reality... Oh, my crown is broken. I, 'cause, 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 ' I beat him, I just baited his mid-range jump lunge. Yeah, some of his attacks, like, what I've just been, like, aiming for and everything is stick to his right leg. Any of his forward attacks will not hit me. Any of the attacks that will come to the side that will hit me can be easily seen and predicted. And worst case scenario, I have to get over to the... I don't have any souls, do I? Yeah, worst case scenario is I have to go over to his left leg. And keep an eye out for him doing his spells and his little hand wiggle. Why do I have all this stuff that is... That's reinforce. I want repair. That's why I was so confused. I don't have enough to fix that. Yeah, I forgot that it takes 2 hits to kill you. I might as well kill these guys just to get that little bit extra souls, ideally, so I can... I was supposed to roll. Don't know why I didn't roll, but I want to repair my entire clothes. Not that that would really do much of anything, because it's not like I'm wearing them for defense. But my point still stands. That works. Perfect. Now I'm all ready to go bash my head against this wall called Manus for another while longer. I got faith, though. I have, and have had for like a week or so now, Through the Fire, Through the Flames by Dragon Force just stuck in my head. Because, like, it's a banger. As soon as I was in front of him and I saw him doing a thing, I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, that's actually a valid point. I'm doing the runs, listening to the sick guitar solos. I love that. That's so true. So for the past few days now, I have managed to regain motivation in making cosplay that I've been working on for the past several months now. Over 6 at this point. And I have not touched in a very long time. And I'm very, very excited for it. It's almost at the point where I can start painting it. I'm making a set of Mandalorian armor. So that's really cool. I have like 2 things left to do on the helmet, and then I'm ready for painting. I'm going to be showing that thing off everywhere I can when it's done. Yeah, I didn't mean to go backwards. But here, I'll show you the helmet because I'm really happy with it. It's not done yet, but the rangefinder fell. I don't know if you can. Oh no, you can still hear me. Where is that ether? Right there. Yeah, I need to finish the ear so the rangefinder doesn't fall off, but... And I'm also adding more things to make it be like my set of armor, but oh, it's really cool. And I can also see through the helmet perfectly, which is like surprising. Like, I was expecting the visor to be like welding darkness. So it would just be like I wear it for like pictures and whatnot, but it's instead the same tint as like sunglasses. So I can just wear it and see through it. The only thing not armor related that I need to do for the cosplay is I need like the bodysuit for the armor to like attach to, and I need gloves and I need boots. And I've been looking around for like white boots because that's the color I want like the under scheming to be. Under scheme? That's not the word, but like you know what I mean. There was just a health bar there. Interesting. But like I couldn't find like cheap white boots, and I wasn't about to spend like several $100s on like white Blundstones. But a friend of mine made me realize that leather paint exists. I can just get one of my millions of pairs of old army combat boots and just paint them white. And then that'll work perfectly fine. And I could, like, either do the same with gloves or make the gloves. And I can probably make the bodysuit as well. Which is a lot easier than looking around and finding. Because it is hard to find that stuff. Mainly, it's hard to find that stuff in the bit that you want. You see, I knew he was about to do that. And you all know what I did in preparation for that? Nothing. I was prepared to die. But yeah, I'm really excited to get that armor done, because I have, we'll call it a list of other cosplays that I want to make, and most of which are armor. Like, what made me start thinking about it was that on a loading screen I saw the Black Knight helmet, and that's a suit of armor that I want to make. Same as the Silver Knight set. And I also really want to make the Dark Wraith armor. Mutually assured destruction. Yeah, the Dark Wraith armor would be so cool. And then I have other things on that list, like brain function. Dark Wraith armor is pretty fancy. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely not going to be one of the like earlier ones that I do because it's complicated and I'm still figuring shit out, but I'm definitely going to be doing it one of these days. But from all those armors, I also have I want to do Nehru from Zelda Oracle of Ages. I want to do my Inquisitor from Dark Souls, from Dragon Age. And I want to do a few characters from all of the Dragon Age games, honestly. And I want to do a Femme Guts from Berserk, because I think that would be kind of amusing, and also I can see the costume perfectly in my mind, and same with Trevor Belmont. I do actually have a list. It's on my phone. I've been making lots of lists of things recently. Come on, stop being such weird hitboxes. Yeah, I'm really excited to get those. That's not where I want to be. I didn't survive that one. But if I hit him with my next hit, that would have been the most damage I'd have ever done. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did my... Okay. I'll respond to her in time. What am I looking for? Right, my list. Yes, I also want to do, a femme version of Rin's brother from Blue Exorcist. I don't remember exactly what I meant with Vikings, but Vikings are always fun and cool. And then I got the Castlevania Berserk Dragon Age Silver and Black Knight of Anne Orlando and Dark Wraith. I got a little list. I used to actually have an app on my phone like a decade ago. God. Called Cosplans, if I'm remembering correctly. And it was essentially just an app of that exact thing, where you can make a list of all the cosplays you want to be, but then you can also add the things that you need for said cosplay and shit, and it was cool. I can guarantee you that it's going to get larger. Because from Dragon Age alone, we got Dragon Age Origins first, and I want to cosplay my Warden. I want to cosplay Leliana. I want to cosplay Morgan. Yeah, I think those are all the characters in that one I want to do. And then in Dragon Age 2, I kind of want to cosplay the female Hawk. I want to cosplay Isabella. I want to cosplay Meryl. And in Inquisition, I want to cosplay my Inquisitor. And I want to cosplay Leliana. Didn't expect the third attack. One day. Don't put it past me. Because, like, I have wanted to cosplay background characters before. Like in Soul Eater. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but years ago, when I was like first trying to get big into cosplaying and everything, I wanted to cosplay the wizard Abon, who is spoken about a lot. Oh, he's important. We need him. We need to go find him. Oh. And then he shows up for, in the show, I think at most 5 minutes. In the manga, probably for like a page or two. Less than a chapter. So, like, there's small characters that I like. You saw that my hand was up off of my controller. Wear the cosplay for 5 minutes to make sure he stay canon. Oh, he did the little wiggle wiggle. And I didn't notice that he was doing the little wiggle wiggle. But that's the most damage I've ever done on him in this run. The little wiggle wiggle. Like, I saw him doing it, but I thought for sure that he was doing a new attack that I've never seen before, and I was just hoping for the best. I'm like, oh, he's gonna do an attack that he's probably gonna like lunge his like hand outwards and everything. No, he was doing the wiggle wiggle because I was behind him and he wanted to grab me. But I think staying at his left leg is actually smarter than staying at his right leg. Because when I stay at his left leg, he constantly tries to do like a weird side swipe that I can always roll under. And when he doesn't do that, he either jumps forward, jumps up, does magic, or does his little wiggle wiggle. Nice, fuck you. I hope you like my names for these attacks also. Ah, Manus proceeds to do the little wiggle wiggle. Ah, how will Talon intercept this? We know that the wiggle wiggle is a very key move for Manus. Wait, that's his... I forgot about that one. I forgot about that move. I'm like, oh, he's yelling. I can just go into his leg and start hitting him. But no, when he does the yell, he... Honestly, Miyazaki should have come to me when Dark Souls 2 was having its issues. If Miyazaki got my help from that point on, ooh, Dark Souls would be more of a household name than Mario. People would go, oh man, did you manage to get past the second to last boss in Dark Souls 6? Nah, his wiggle wiggle was too much for me. Also, I like how in my hypothetical I just skipped 2 other Dark Souls games. Come on, friend. One more little touch, please. Nope, come on, touch me. I said touch me. Once. You are very right. I did not specify how much it was to touch me. I kind of assumed that it was implied that it was just 1, but like I'll give it that. I'm wondering if I should put on the seance ring. The white seance ring to get power within. Use power within. Oh, didn't mean to actually put that on. Use power within to get, yeah, to use power within. Put on the ring to get power within and use power within, and then switch the ring to RTSR so I would do the extra little damage. I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, that's the big thing. Making sure that I keep enough health that I don't die. But we'll see how this goes. It's a 62 physical defense, but I might be able to, like, kind of scum it. We'll see how this goes. Because I got the Sanctus Shield, and my route made a specific point in mentioning to get the Sanctus Shield. But I've never actually put it on in this playthrough, this run. Huh. Not what I wanted. Yeah, for every 2 notches it goes down, it goes up 1. So I think I'll leave it as that, as it is right now. Because I'll still be losing the health, so RTSR will proc. $2,000! Hold on a minute there. Hold on just a minute there. Oh, gee. Wild. What if I use it here? Perhaps my health will be at a slightly lower point when I get there if I'm fast with my run. I think I actually used to cast power within, like, right around here. I don't remember. If I need to heal, I need to heal. The magic attack I usually roll early. The blob stays above you. It's so annoying. It does just kind of chill there. You just roll, it drops to the ground and misses you. Lovely. That's actually really good to know, because that little bubble that hangs above definitely was the death of me at least once. Noted. Because I usually just kind of spam the pendant until I feel safe. My roll didn't happen. Some of my button presses you can hear. I need a new control. Like, the up button on the D-pad not working is a very consistent thing, and I can kind of live with it, sort of. The randomly walking forward when I'm not holding on to the control stick anymore is a bit of a weird one that happens just often enough that, like, it's not an issue, but it's still annoying. I never used my spell. But I did like 1,000 to 2,000 damage in one hit. I cannot get over that. Like, part of me, like, I knew that would never have worked, and I'm glad that I didn't, but part of me wanted to just kind of try to keep tanking through and attacking during his magic attack. Like, I'll kill him before it happens. Like, it was so ridiculous how quickly that happened. I just wish Sanctus was like 100% physical reduction shield. I'll just kind of chill a little bit to get my health down a little bit more. Alright, I don't want you to touch me. I was supposed to have gone past his leg, but I guess I was too much in the middle when I rolled, so I stayed, like, in the middle in front of him. Like, the tedious thing. It's not like an annoying thing, but it's definitely tedious of the whole putting on the ring and then putting a spell on so I can put or use the spell and then use a different ring that now takes away that spell. So if I die, I have to then put that ring back on so I can put the spell back on. I just kind of wish I had 3 spell slots. But alas, that is not a thing level 1 players can do without having the White Moon Seance Ring. Yeah, I can 100% understand that. Rude. Alright, how about I don't change the ring until I get to the boss door? So if I die on my way there, at least that's less stuff that I gotta do. Or at least swap it past the sorcerer. So I've been at this for just under 2 hours so far today. And the sad thing is that I've actually made a little bit of progress. Ah! I knew that that was going to happen. The entire time going down that thing, I'm like, I'm going to fall. I know for a fact that I'm about to fall. And I put the ring on all the way. I thought I didn't quite get to it. Like, I thought I didn't hit the second A button. Are you sure you want to put this on? It's going to get rid of power within. Let's go. This time I will not run off a bridge. I almost ran off a cliff, which that's not a bridge, so I wouldn't have been a liar. Oh, he had an item. I have to react so immediately when he does his little scream. I changed things early on to fix my brain, and now it's just been confusing me. Now, which one is supposed to be B? This one. There we go. That should be how my brain... Jesus Christ, now get out of there. There we go, that's A to rest that bonfire now. Up close is very scary. But I can also do consistent, like, quick damage. So it's really just a pros and cons sort of thing. Why is that why is it still B to enter? There we go. That ought to fix things. There we go. Yeah, I can expect that would take a hot minute. Then there's my aggressiveness. So the controller is now back to where it's supposed to be for my brain to actually function the way that it wants instead of wrapping around weird things. But with that now, dodge and roll is now a different button, so I gotta work my brain a little bit for that, but it'll be fine. I just rolled and then went to press a different button to run. But things seem to be working button press wise. So that's a little exciting. I said roll the joystick, so you just roll. I love that. Where's my... Why'd my power within wasn't going anymore? What happened? My health wasn't going down and I wasn't doing the extra damage. What did I do? Yeah, it just kind of broke. Because I'm like, oh, my health is at a good spot. As soon as the fight starts, I should be activating the RTSR. And then my health didn't go down at all, and I was doing like 300 damage. Yeah, I used Power Within on the wrong person. God, I wish my headphones weren't always trying to fall out of my ear. They're expensive, like $200 to $300 headphones by Google. They shouldn't be always falling out of my ear. Yeah, I was a gardener like last summer, not this most recent past summer, but the summer before that. I was a gardener, so I made a lot of money, but I was busy all the time, so I couldn't stream near as much as I wanted, but I made a lot of money, so I was able to afford pre-ordering and getting the pair of Google Pixel Bud Pros. They're very good headphones, don't get me wrong. At least this one falls out of my ear, like, all the time. Or at least it tries to. I rolled. I'm gonna switch over to my other headphone to see if it won't be as annoying to me. There we go. I gotta wait for my headphone to like fully turn on and have the sound be coming out. before I put my other headphone back in the case, because why did this one just die? Is my case dead or something? Well, that's upsetting. Yeah, honestly. Alright, that is music coming out of my ear. Yeah, game is coming out of the ear. It's just quiet because it turned it down to like 20%. I'm going to plug my case in real quick. Alright, now that charge and not be dead. Yeah, I'm really doing the most wild of things. You check it out. I'm charging my headphone. I'm glad I switched those buttons around finally. Because the B being accept on doors and menus is the biggest thing that messed me up. So I'm so glad that I've done that. I've fixed that and everything. But now my headphone is like out of my ear. Maybe I just have like weird shaped ears or some shit. Who knows? I have the largest gels on them that I can put on. And that doesn't seem to help. Maybe I should try gluing them. Alright, Manus. I'm coming for your ass. I like that my health continues to regen when I'm going through doors. And I pressed the wrong button to roll. I pressed the wrong button. But I do like that my health continues to regen through doors. My friend finding the Nameless King is still going. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm hoping it's me. Alright, brain, function properly. The B button is the run and roll and dodge and button. And button. Alright. But none of that A pressing to run and roll and shit. I have faith that it's getting really close. Like, I feel like I've almost got it. Forcing a competition. Like, when I enter the boss fight, does that just make Power Within? No, that wouldn't, because I've had Power Within on with the RTSR. Why? Like, it doesn't even have the things, the aura around me of the doing it, you know? My health doesn't continue to go down, it just keeps going up. Why is that happening? It very well could, but does that take me 2 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna start here, right now. I'm gonna go as if I'm going normally, but not have Power Within on. And if the stream time is at 2 minutes and 35 seconds exactly, or near it, then yeah, it just runs out. When in doubt, just fucking time it. And it's been a minute so far. Let's give that a little time of that I was standing. And that while I've gone like now. And that's at 30, so 60, 70, 80, 90. I count like 90 seconds then, give or take. So maybe it could just very well be timing out and I'm just like counting wrong. Didn't mean to dodge that way. Press the wrong button. But yeah, it could very well just be timing out. So maybe I'll use Power Within at the Sorcerer. Give me that extra time. Because I'm banking on the RTSR to realistically be getting me through it, and I need the Power Within to get me to RTSR. Like, I can get close myself, but... Don't do anything silly. Watch this be the one that I actually do the run of. TSR is going. Our TSR is going. That Sanctus give me a little bit more health. Ah! Alright, that's definitely it. You're safe for at least one run. If I'm remembering correctly, Sanctus was a contest winner for a shield design contest. I could be wrong with that little memory, but I believe that was the case. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing, like, a picture from a magazine or something that had Sanctus and, like, another shield or two. Roll! I'm pressing the wrong roll button! That was my issue! Like, alright, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this just like twice or so, and then I'm going to roll out of the way to get out of the line of the balls, and I was mashing A instead of B. But that really had promise to it. I didn't see how many great combustions I had left, so I gotta be very mindful of that, but I think at that point I had like 2 or 3 hits left. Like 3 at most. And I'm gonna be riding that high for the next few minutes. Get ready for Elden Ring. There are slight controls changes. Since A is now a jump button, it keeps throwing me off. Where did I get that humanity? Yes, I gotta make sure that I switch. Perfect, that's like as much health as I could possibly get going in. What hit me? It's because my shield is only 60% damage reduction, so when he hit me, it did the rest of my health as well. Requiescat in pace. Come on. Yeah, I'm wearing the ring, so... Did not want to work there for a moment, but I got it to work. Okay. Let's get this. I'm glad I have my door open right now, because even with it, it's hot in here. Maybe it's because I'm wearing literally a fleece hoodie, but it's also a crop top, so that doesn't really matter. But it does, because it's still a sweater. Well, I had hope that it would be me. I had hopes and my dreams. Nope! I saw the fog gate up there. This is true. They're just doing a regular playthrough. But like I'm getting real close. Water. I'm glad I don't work tomorrow, so I could feasibly do a stupidly long stream like I did last time and be up much later than I want. But ideally, I don't have to do that. Ideally, I beat Manus this time, and then I go off and fight Gwyn and beat him in like 2 tries. Wouldn't have been my first. That was supposed to be a sideways roll. I even held the control stick like diagonal when he did 4. I don't even think it would have mattered really though, because his like splat attack that he likes to do first, it tracks. Okay, I'm quite warm right now. So I am going to go outside for a moment. And then while the camera is off, I'm probably gonna like change into a t-shirt or something. But yes, I'm gonna be right back. So have fun. Oh, but you want to come and say hello? Come on, if you want to jump up, actually jump up. Oh, yes, hi. You know the words that I say when I'm about to get up, and then you insist that you have to. Yes, this is Garrus. His tongue is always going, and I don't know why. He's also always whining when you're petting him because you're not petting him enough. I can see that the mic is picking up his noises. And just for the sake, since I showed one, come here. And here's Archie, the tiny little guy. But he was comfortable, so he gets to go back to where he was. But yes, I will be right back. Pause. Pause. Jesus Christ, I did not want to pause for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm back. I went outside, I let dogs out. I didn't change out of my sweater like I said I would, though. So give me 1 second. T-shirt now, because I'm glad that I have a button on my Stream Deck that that turns my webcam off. It's a thing that I set up. Where's that music? Right there. But yeah, because Twitch would not like it otherwise. Ooh, my mouse. I like how I press the pause button when I play Dark Souls when I like stop to go somewhere, as if that's going to actually do anything. Like, oh, I'm leaving to go somewhere. I have power within and I have not used it, so let's use. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna rest at my bonfire now. And that makes it still go. That means I have another power within to use. So that will just actually help me get to RTSR quicker and easier. But yeah, like you can pause it. Yeah, I did not know that either. I was thinking I was going to rest at the bonfire and Power Within was just going to clear. Because that's usually what bonfire does. Oh, you're poisoned? Sit down, you're fine. Oh, you're toxic? Sit down, fine. But no. Power Within is still going. If I use Power Within over top of a pre-existing Power Within, is that like double Power Within? Like, would it stack or would it just perpetuate? Like, I can't actually use it right now. Because I can't stack it because it just won't let me use it. But we know that it's going to stop, supposedly, in a moment. Because that's just what it seems to do. Well, that was supposed to be a hit. But it is so hard for me to gauge the depth of those enemies. I never really know where they are. I never know if they're touching me. I never know if I'm, like, near them. It'd be easier if they were just like a JPEG on the screen that just got bigger and smaller. I actually don't know if that's the case or not. Don't push me. I like how I got back. I got back and just was not able to have my music stop playing. Like, I was mashing that pause button and it was like, nah, you want this. Wait, he's doing his thing! And that's the wrong button, that's not roll. So, that's I really want to say double cadaver, but like that is not the term. That would be two bodies. That's just me dying in two different reasons that caused me to die. Without the other, I still would have died, but with both, it's like yeah, absolute best opening. If he goes sicko mode, then he's about to slam around. Otherwise, he's gonna do his like sideways punch, his forward lunge, jump, punch thingy, his wiggle wiggle reach around, his jump, or his magic. And I think he has two different magic attacks, but I could be wrong there. Buddy flew. I don't know if my mic picked that up, probably, because the vibration of the desk would go and connect with the mic arm, so who knows. But my phone vibrated and it was loud, and it looks like it was my work. Wiggle, wiggle. I realized after the fact that he did it. But like I was too low of health. But like that is what I want to do. Coworkers texting me of degeneracy, as I like to call it, because I think that's just fun. Yeah, that was a really good run. I'm very happy with that. I got him very low in health. If I didn't miss those 2 hits, I think it was, then he would have been at a low enough health that I would have been completely comfortable using at full health. Come on, brain. At full health, the Black Flame. Instead of having to rely on like RTSR. Power Within would still be going, so that's good there, but we shall see what happens. I do like the tactic of using the Dust Crown Ring, like putting it on for a moment, just so you can get the half health from it to quickly get RTSR going. I didn't roll right when I landed, so that was a bit of an issue. So like I hit the attack button, and as soon as it clicked in my head that I hit the attack button, I saw what he was doing and that I needed to, in fact, have not been attacking at that instant and instead have been rolling away. But that was a really good run there. I'm definitely really close to getting him. Like, it's definitely going to be one of these runs. Pardon me. But yeah, I'm consistently getting him to like 3/4 to 1/3 of his health left. Maybe not a quarter of his health, but definitely like 1/3 of his health left. Come on. There we go. Controller very much not want to work there. I'm just hyped for when you forget to switch out your pyromancies. Yes, absolutely, because it is definitely going to happen. Because I can 100% guarantee you that I have not been keeping an eye on them. I have just been using them. And every time I just so happen to glance at them, they happen to be at 2. So I use them. Boop, 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 boop. I started switching when I was down to 1 Great Combustion to make sure. That's actually a really good idea. I think I'll probably do that. If I look at my amount and I have like 2, then I'll switch to the Black Flame. Because that way I'll at least have 8 more hits. Possible hits before I need to switch again. And ideally, if I end up going through those 8, he better be dead. I just want to say that I personally don't think that it should have hit me there. It is still useful though. But yeah, I don't think that slam should have hit me. I think I was like far enough away by like a very thin margin, yes, but I was definitely, I should have been safe. That's all I have to say on that matter. Manus is hacking. I see the YouTube links going in through the game chat there. I don't even know if hacking is still like that these days. I remember back in the servers were still up for Call of Duty World at War for the Xbox 360. Many years after it was released, like almost a decade, I want to say, but maybe less. Probably less. My brother was playing online, and the notification section where it would just say who killed who with what and whatnot was just links to YouTube. And I don't understand it, but hey, it's a thing. I got 779 from Great Combustion and 733 from Black Flame, which, yeah, that's really not that bad of a difference. Archie, you don't need to. I know there's mysterious noises being made at the other side of the apartment, but they're not for you to look for. Because you can't do anything about it. Because you're just a small, tiny little creature. Not where I want to be. Definitely famous last words. Oh, not where I want to be. Splat. I'm just remembering that several months ago, my TikTok feed had a lot of just like Twitch streamers doing stuff on it, and now there's like almost none of that on it. I think it gave me a lot of that because I would upload like my clips to it. But I haven't actually like had a clip in a while to upload to it. And it's a process going through and finding my own. Wah! Alright, let's go. No. If you're going to do that, you're not allowed to be in here. Look at that, pausing as if that does something. Now I'm a lot less health than I want to be. Shush. 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 Just because I can, I'm gonna be blaming you for that death there, Archie. I can say, oh, the dog was barking and it distracted me. Otherwise, I definitely would have won. Like, my dogs will make goofing noises while just, like, laying down as comfortably as they can. As if they want to, like, start barking at something, but they're laying down, they're comfortable. They'll still do, like, little growls and whatnot, but they'll just be laying there super comfortably. Not even really, like, changing position when they do bark. Yeah, honestly. I knew where I was and I knew where I didn't want to be, and where I didn't want to be there was there. I wanted to roll to the other side of him, and I don't entirely know why I rolled that way. I might have been holding the control stick wrong. The game might have just done something weird. Regardless, I rolled where I didn't want to roll. And I died. But I'm knowing where I want to be and where I don't want to be. And where I don't want to be is usually where I die. Yeah, not being underneath his fist is definitely a good place to be. I like to stay by his, like, calf or his tail. Because he either does really predictable attacks, or he, like, turns around. Let's go. I'm like super hyper focused on doing these runs. Because it's like a pattern, not necessarily, but like I have the set inputs that I need to do and where I need to do them. Hey, Becca, welcome back. Hope you had fun with your exercising and stuff. I, as you can see, am still here fighting Manus, but I'm doing a lot better. No, what the, why did you use your thing? Why'd you do your... Ah. That was greed. That was 100% greed. If I didn't go, I could get one more attack in here. I would have been safe. But I got greedy and then the game punished me. No, honestly, that is the best I have done this entire time. Like, if I managed to get my pendant going there, I would have... I have complete faith that I would have won that run. But I got greedy. Ooh. Oh, that was fun. I'm glad that I find humor and some forms of joy in my my failures most of the time. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Like, I just pressed left when I entered that ring menu there. Left doesn't do anything in the ring menu. And I almost fell off the column. I hate it when I don't get the roll. Oh well. Wait, that's his thing! I was so confident that, like, I'm just gonna, like, walk right around behind him and what his attack he's about to do won't get me. But then I remembered what the attack he was about to do was. Remember a while ago when I said I need to not get cocky? I've been failing that. When he puts his arms up, I need to roll away. Unless I know that I'm about to be safe from an attack, I should roll away. If I think I'm safe, that's usually not good enough. Because most of the times I've said to myself that I think I'm safe, I die. I'm surprised the sorcerer didn't cast there. Alright, if I can get this, that I am entering Manus's room right as RTSR procs, then I am golden. A little bit late, but like, I'll be fine. I rolled at the wrong time there. I also really did not like the fact that I was in front of him. I'm gonna chalk that one up to greed as well. Most of these deaths could probably be chalked up to me being greedy. But greedy in very minor ways. Not near as massive as that. Why am I doing that? I forgot where I was in my whole process. Water. Okay, I'm learning. I'm relearning. I'm adapting. I'm improvising. And I'm surviving. You don't need to be laying down growling there, Archie. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna know the ins and outs of Manus easy. That if I ever do like a full regular playthrough of this game, which I fully intend to, I'll be able to beat Manus just like that. Not necessarily what I wanted to do there. They'll just look at Manus and absolutely. Oh no, it's you again. Alright, an attack was supposed to come out there, but it didn't. Doesn't matter, but the attack was supposed to have come out there. I still can't get over how close I was. And then I got greedy. I want to know what the requirements for using an item to just not work is. Because, like, it happens fairly often. Not, like, super, super often, but, like, it happens. And I want to know exactly why. Yeah, I can believe that, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if Miyazaki programmed in a few just because things. No, far from it. I entered the boss fight, and then he jumped and just kind of brushed me as he went by, and it killed me. Yeah, it really was an oof. Alright. I got faith with this one. Let's do this. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this Manus out of here. I couldn't think of anything that rhymed with Manus that had to do with being gone. Yeah, I can't think of anything. So let's go and get Manus. Zoop, 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 zoop. Nice. That is the timing that I want for the thing. Because that way our TSR turns off because of the shield. And then turns right back on. His jumping has such a high kill ratio for me. Every now and then he'll do it. He doesn't do it often. I think he's done it like 3 times in the past like hour and a half or so. My D-pad just kind of not working, kind of slows down my menuing speed. But it's not that big of an issue. Like, I love having Sanctus because of the making the power within not kill me as much, but the 60% damage reduction is really, oh, didn't mean to do that, is really like, sorry, not 60, 95. That, like, last 5% is really, like, it's getting me. Yeah, absolutely. It has been. I forgot to put it back on. But, like, that... that last 5% To think that it'd be so much. But also, I'm at very low health when I'm in the boss fight. So, that is entirely fair. Garrus is currently laying in my favorite spot for him to be laying, directly in front of one of my chair wheels. Makes it super easy for me to move my chair without hitting him. Luckily, I have noticed that he was there. Yeah, he has a need to always be at your feet. Which, like, yeah, that's nice and cute and everything. He sometimes falls asleep on your feet and everything. But sometimes you don't know that he's there. And then you step on him. Or my personal favorite is when I trip over him. Alright. Alright. That was probably greed that got me there, but it was also kind of greed that brought me there. I'm most positive that I would have died if I tried to roll out one of those times that I attacked by accident instead. Like, he didn't even have a chance to use his magic yet. If he had decided to use his magic there instead of whatever attack he used that killed me, I would have beaten him because I could have greeted my way through that attack to kill him and then ideally use the pendant. But even if I don't... Archie, can you stop? Even if I don't use the pendant in time and the spells kill me after the fact, I would still have him beat, kind of like what happened with Calamite. Yeah, he's just sitting next to me doing some boofing because he hears noises. But, like, the thing is that he's laying down flat. So it's not like he's standing there, like, pointing somewhere or sitting there all at attention. He's laying down. Don't want to be here. I love it. My D-pad worked too flawlessly there, and I'm kind of worried about what is about to happen up ahead when I try and use it. Archie, I'm afraid you're gonna have to stop doing that. I pressed A instead of B. And I didn't mean to jump. I pressed the button several times there. I had friends over last night and we were playing Mario Party. And I forgot just how much fun and infuriating Mario Party is. Fuck yeah! Oh, rubbish, you better... yeah, you're here. Alright, Dusk. I guess that's that. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh no, that's all fine. Just wanted to make sure that you didn't miss that. Because you would be upset. But you know what that means. I'm going to... I'm gonna pop over to this for a second and then we can like glance at my notes here. Get fucked up, kill Manus has just been done. So now kill Gwyn is all I have left on my thing, which by the way, these are my notes for this, everything that I need to do. But yeah, nothing else to say except for do it. Kill Gwyn, never do this again until the next time I do this. Ah! It only took me 2 streams. And how long is Gwyn gonna take me? God, I knew it was gonna be soon. Need my classic fit back on. We shall rest at the bonfire. Just to kind of set this, even though I'm gonna be resting at the other bonfire. Not the move I wanted to use. I wanted to punch or do a kick, but I guess I can't kick with that. Oh god,
Very well, then.
It's been a long time since I've spoken to King Seeker Frowned. Or is he Cath? Kingseeker Cath? No, Kingseeker Fram, Darkstalker Cath. Oh, I'm excited. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. Man, look at those hands. Lord Vessel, satiated. Oof, alright. Gotta use this for the knights. I love this staircase. Tell your friend I said well done on beating the Nameless King, assuming that's the same person. And thank you. Oh, this is just so fucking pretty. You know what? I don't need to actually fight these guys. I can do runs past them because I have in the past. The only Black Knights in the entire game that respawn. Now let me see if I can actually do the runs past them. I'm still wearing RTSR when realistically I would like to be wearing Havel's Ring. Yeah, I did the thing! Now let's hope I can go do the final thing. Nope, he's still following. Excuse me, my guy. Yeah, these guys have, like, pikes or something, if I'm remembering correctly, so they're a bit more of a pain. Halberd and Great Axe, that's what they're called. They don't call them pikes in this game. Let's go! Hey, I landed a hit on him. Now, I've never beat him the non-parrying way. Wait, I have a shield with me. I can just parry him. Interesting, Archie. No barking. And if you're going to bark, at least put effort into it and not be lying down in like a log shape. Jesus Christ, Archie. Now is not the time. Alright, shit. Can't have you barking like that. I guess I'll try and minimize sound by closing my door, but now it's gonna get hot in my room. Yes, I'll strike that as cheering for me. Can I fall off that? Yeah, I can. I had a feeling that I could, but I had to, like, make sure. And I like that. I experimented. I had a hypothesis that I figured was correct, and I tried it, and it was. I like that it's just a common thing to go, can I fall through this? If I do this, will I die? It's the human condition, really. Figuring out our limits. Hey Ty, if I jump off the Grand Canyon. Archie, shut up. That's actually really amusing because in Dragon Age Inquisition, there's like very few invisible walls and you can jump and everything. So I'm just always jumping off into ravines and canyons and everything. Ah! I was not paying attention. I was looking at the chat and I ran right into him. You are actually on the side of Gwyn. What was the last achievement that I got? It doesn't say. I believe I linked the flame last time, so I'm not going to link the flame this playthrough, which I think I can do regardless as to who I talk to. I think I just have to walk out of the kiln. Archie, will you please stop? Thank you. Yeah, so then I'm going to... I gotta do that. Ha! Ha ha ha! He fell. He tried to do a jump attack, but he fell off something. But yeah, I think the only difference between Kath and Framped and shit is just who brings you to the kiln. But even then, if you go with Kath, and Framped leaves, you can just jump down the hole and it will still take you to the kiln. Well, the altar. You almost did it again. Now that makes sense, though. Alright, now that was just... Oh, those knights are wanting in here bad. But that was just rude that it did my entire health. Like, I get it. He is Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. But... give me just a little bit of health left. Let's give this a try. Oh, goddamn, you're right. Fire Tempest. It would be a miracle to be able to cast that, but if I did, especially if I had like Power Within going and if I had RTSR, ooh, he would be done in a moment. So I don't need to worry about RTSR, so I can just heal. Don't get me. I don't give you permission. What a jump! Oh! I tried to zip around him, but I didn't. End of story. I find that with the Halberd Knights, the best thing to do is to go along the side that they don't have the shield on. But that could just be entirely wrong. It'll never work. But I think it'd be fun to give it a try. Love that. Archie! That noise you heard was my phone going off. Archie, just shut up. You're about to be kicked out of my room if you don't stop doing this. You hear? You're walking on thin ice. You're lucky that you're not, like, screaming. But still. I would rather a nun. You know? Like, I genuinely don't even know what he's hoping at. Come on, go and get close. Oh yeah, I probably would have been fine. And if Gwyn jumped to me faster. I think I would have done good damage. so funny. I would have loved that. Like, official try 3 of Gwyn, and I, like, one-shot him with Fire Tempest. Like, I've one-shot Artorias before with Fire Tempest, so I wouldn't put it past the game to be able to do. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that would be fun. Reminds me of the magic system in Dark Souls 2 when it first released. It was so absolutely OP. Couldn't roll. But you could near about one-shot bosses. Like, at most, like 3 to 5 hits. Happy Souls, that's such a good video. I think about that video actually quite a bit. Honestly, same. You started watching them really early on into me being interested in Dark Souls, and it really just kind of helped get things along. Donkey. I watched Super Best Friends play. They did playthroughs of 1, 2, and 3. Haha! I wanted to try it. Oh, that would have been so astonishing. Like, are you wanting out of my room right now? Or are you wanting up for attention? What do you want? Now, if you're going to be on my lap, that is especially important that you do not scream. Okay? Because you are much closer to the microphone. Ah, he does want to join in jolly cooperation. Praise the sun. Now that I think about it, when I play Dark Souls, I quote Happy Souls a lot. I can get you boss weapons! We love Ornifrex. I'm gonna try the Fire Tempest one more time because I have an idea, but that's gonna be like my last time actually trying it. I just wanted the souls. Well, there's your dodge. I didn't know that was going to be 3 hits, but I had a feeling it was going to be 3 hits. But I just dodged wrong. Yeah, I like the fact that the flame got sort of near him, and he's like, I gotta jump to the side here. Power Within definitely is the way to go, though. I'm not entirely sure if it was still running by the time I got there. Which is why I keep, like, proccing it further and further along the way here. I'm excited to beat Gwyn. Like, I still got a little bit to go, but, ooh. I just found a video on YouTube of someone doing the combustion strat. Like, he's still doing, like, the side jumps and everything in that video as well. He's just not doing it for me. I love that Gwyn just, like, has it out for me. It's probably because of my other save file on here, that is my soul level 1 run. He knows. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to jump. Blah, 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 blah. "29-second long video." Maybe Gwyn has just like learned over the years. That's just rude. Well, let's just keep trying. It took me like an hour or two to beat Gwyn my first time. Maybe a little bit more. I don't fully remember. I know it took me a hot minute. I went from trying pyromancies to trying my hammer to switching to the parrying dagger. And I don't remember if I actually beat him with the parrying dagger or not. To be frank, I don't even know if I have the parrying dagger right now. The first time I found him pretty easy, but I was wearing big fireproof armor and a billion poise. Yeah, the Zwyander plus the black set. Ooh. Heavy damage, heavy poise, heavy resist. I got that little bit of fire resist with my gold hemmed stuff. Ooh, the little bit of the reach behind of the slash is what got me. Oof. God, the amount of times that my brain insists that I, like, need some pizza is kind of astonishing. Like, yeah, I love pizza, and I have proven to myself that I will never get tired of it. But, like, I had pizza last night, and I had pizza for lunch. And yet I want more. I shouldn't... But I want... I need to just stock up on, like, frozen pizzas. A bunch of frozen pizzas is cheaper than one delivery pizza. Ooh! That Black Knight is sponsored by Pizza Hut. He didn't like that way of thinking. He heard me talking shit about not wanting to order pizzas, and he's like, ah, nah. I know you don't even order Pizza Hut very often, but, like, we won't stand for this. Like, honestly, it's what you gotta do sometimes. My biggest issue is that I just always run out of the stuff to put on pizza. May it be the base, the sauce, the cheese, or the toppings. Because, like, I can do a cheese little pizza, but, like, I like making it a little bit more hearty. Put meat on it, if I can. Put green olives on it, because, like, I will die on the hill that green olives are, like, the greatest thing. Sometimes I put a little bit of barbecue sauce and sriracha as well, just to add a little bit of stuff to the sauce flavor. Whoop. Pizza Hut did not get me that time, but they certainly tried. Alright, no backswing killing me this time. Thank you. Nope. Alright, Gwyn. He said alright. So, like, I'm not really rolling. So maybe just for, like, the extra little nicety. I put on the fireplate ring. Just tabbed out and I heard, alright, Gwyn. Death sound. I love that. Oh, that's brilliant. Alright, Gwyn. Alright, put on that flame stove and plate ring to give myself that little bit of fire defense, but it doesn't matter because he poked me in the spine. He went, gotcha. And I'm not the Avatar, so it's not like poking me in the back. It's going to awaken some magical state where I can do anything. Poking me in the back, especially with a sword, usually kills me. Just in general, a little poke in the spine and I'm dead. Poke me with a stick, poke me with your finger, doesn't matter. Poke in the spine and I'm dead, I guess. Alright, headphones, fucking stay in my ear. Because frankly, the fact that my headphone was falling out of my ear so I didn't run as much that last run was why he got me and didn't get me that time. Ooh, I thought I was a bit out of the way. I remember my first time going through this on my original Soul Level 1 run. I actually took the time to like try and kill all of them. But eventually I just kind of got a little fed up with it and just kind of started doing the run-through. Which is how I know that I can do the run-through. Yeah, I don't know how, but I have like ungodly patience. Given the fact that you have watched me fight Manus for a total of about 6 hours, I think. So, like, it might be a slog, but I can do it. I think the issue is that I'm already insane. I know what my issue is with my defense. I put the Grass Crest Shield on because I want that stamina regen because it's useful, but I think I need to go in Going with Havels. Because that is 100% damage resist and 70% fire resist. And I am not really rolling very often, I'm just running and jumping. It's heavy to hold in front of me. So maybe that might pose a little bit of an issue. %, with 70 fire, and I have that boost of fire, so currently my flame defense is at 154, and I have an AR of 335. Those mods that do ridiculous stuff, they give you like AR of like 10,000 is ridiculous, looking at the fact that, like, yeah, I'm level 1, but still, I can do lots of damage. For some reason, I thought I still had Havel's shield on, which is why I put that on. It's not gonna end well. Hey, I did it. My pretty rocks. You took your glasses off with this. I forgot that that was a thing. You can if you want. I'm not actually wearing my prescription glasses right now. I'm wearing blue light reduction glasses. Because I like how they look on my face better than my prescription glasses. I haven't worn these in a while. They're dusty, Jesus. But these is my other glasses, and my god, they're dirty as fuck. I prefer these. I've had those glasses for a very long time. So I haven't had an opportunity to go and get new glasses since changes have been made, so to speak. That was a panic jump. But I got faith. As long as I can make it to Gwyn, I feel like I have some good fire resist. It won't be 100, but like 70 plus the ring. At least I think it's 70. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, that was a little bit stressful there. Almost jumped off the stairs. That's just rude. Why are you so fast? I even went further than I normally do to heal, and he caught up faster than he did any other time. What a goon. It's been a little bit. Slightly feels like it. God, if like the run to Manus was this likely of dying all the time, and then I would still die as much as I would to Manus, God, that would be atrocious. Now, realistically, I am still dying a lot to Gwyn, but I can certainly make it through this a lot faster than... Stop it with the backswing! You should just, like, fall off the bridge. That sounds like the run to Dark Souls, the DLC boss of Dark Souls 2. Oh god, yeah, those guys. I've never done it myself, obviously, since I haven't played through 2, but I definitely know of those fuckers. I love it when bosses are designed for co-op in a... Did I... No, I didn't. Cool. Especially when the game isn't co-op only, but the boss is. Like, not... It's like a mandatory boss. Gotta love those. Thought I got away far enough. Alright, I'm already dead, Jesus. I don't know why that happens. But I feel obligated to point out every time that it does happen. Oh god, Dark Souls 2. They tried so hard to just make it hard. I think that they really perfected Dark Souls as Dark Souls. Can't say anything about Elden Ring because I haven't played it, but they definitely like perfected things in Dark Souls 3. I wouldn't necessarily actually say fully perfected, but they definitely like... Dark Souls 3 is a good. People jokingly said Elden Ring was Dark Souls 2 too. I do like that. Dark Souls 2 too. Alright. Don't be an issue, please. We don't like issues here. They don't even hear them. Now, are you going to do your nice jump attack? Please do it. I fell! Doesn't matter if he did his jump attack or not. Because I fell right off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Who sells humanity? Where can I go to get quick humanity? The girl in the sewer drain. She sells humanity. I did not kill Patches, so he should be here. I think he fucking sits up on top of a thing. I actually do not know where Patches is found. I didn't kill him. I said to him to come here. He's around the corner from France. Ah! Now how much do you sell your shit for? $1,000. 10,000. 10,000 for a humanity from him? Jesus, that's a lot. Does the... That's a lot. Jesus.
What? Nothing appeals to you?
I'm gonna go see that moss girl in the sewer. She might have them. I know she does sell humanities. I feel like they're cheaper than what Patches is selling them for. Because I just remembered that I cheesed things in just such a way. Fucker, an acrobat. I cheesed things in such a specific way that even though I didn't get the old witch's ring, I think I saved Solaire, so he will be at Gwyn, and I think I want to try and get him. Yeah, you sell humanity for 5,000. I have 10 humanity. Where did those come? Yeah, must have been Manus. But yeah, I learned that if you get to the point right... I'm just gonna jump. If you get to the point right before the centipede demon fight... No, not even the centipede demon fight. Right after the centipede demon fight, when you're about to enter the dome for Lost Izalith, if you kick Solaire just enough that he aggroes on you, he will not show up at the sunlight maggot. So then you can kill the sunlight maggot, grab it, and then go to Oswald and absolve yourself of sin. And then our Solaire should be there. So I'm going to give that a try. I'm still gonna like fucking power within and shit, but like if I can get Solaire in this fight and then not link the flame, I think that would just be good. I love Solaire. Everyone loves Solaire. If somebody doesn't like Solaire, then you need to keep an eye on them. Just need to make it to the boss fight. I do like that they changed it in 3, and I think also 2, where you can just use your Ember or your Human Effigy and become human, you don't have to use it at the fire. I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. It is so stressful doing that jump. No, 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 no! I didn't think. Why is he so fast? Why does sometimes he not follow me, but most times he does? I was too low of health for to be comfortably in the Gwyn fight. He did not stop pursuing me. And he's not even the pursuer. He's just a fucking Black Knight. Yeah, I don't remember if I used Solaire for the gargoyles, but I know I used Solaire for Ornstein and Smo. And I used Solaire for the Centipede Demon. So we'll see. Hopefully I can use him for the last one. I didn't re-put on my rings and shit. Oh well. What happens, happens. I die, I die. I live, I live. I don't know where he is. He did an overhead swing, so pretty lucky, all things considered. At least this run I won't have to worry about healing partway through the run. No, 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 no. I knew. Before I even went around the pillar, I knew, oh, this jump, I'm not going to make it. No, he doesn't ever show up there, to my recollection. Because if I remember doing that, and it's just you have to kill it before he gets there, so he doesn't find it himself. No, to my knowledge, he's only crying about stuff at the lava before you enter the Lost Izalith. And then he's like, will I never find it? Oh, what will I do? Because he's looking for the sun underground and he's a weirdo. Like, to be fair, I did never try to go back after I absolved my sins and whatnot, but we'll see if his summon sign is here or not. No, stop it. I don't want you being so close to me. I'm pretty sure there's a song from the 80s about that. About how you don't stand so close to me. Yeah, if he's not there when I do this, I'll obviously, like, try the run since I'm there, but I'll go get him after the fact, like, afterwards, after I die. Yeah, no, he's not here, so I guess I do have to go talk. I didn't know he showed up at the spot in Los Angeles. Stop it! I didn't even have time to do literally anything. He stun-locked me! I thought it was close to the door, but I have never done that, so I legitimately am not the one to say. But let's go to the... It's not the Daughters of Chaos that gets me there. Is there just the... No, it is the Daughters of Chaos. It's the closest one, isn't it? I love that. I know that there is a way for you to kill the sunlight maggot through the door, but you have to like do it like super precise, and I was never able to do that when I tried. I think you actually need to use like a spear or some shit. I don't know. I don't like how these guys just kind of float and shit, look like they're real but they're not. That's not the way I want. That's the way to the Demon Fire Sage. They really are watching me. Yeah, I tried like real hard to do it this run. Just because like everyone loves Solaire. We need to protect Solaire at all costs. What, he taken 3 hits? Yeah, he is right next to it, but I need the ring in order to be able to go through the door to get to where it is. Otherwise, I have to go the long way around. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I have to go all the way into Izalith. And then make my way up through the pathway that is like originally a shortcut that has the Titanite demon. And I cross that, and that brings me to where the door is. Yeah, I'm also really curious. That's not the door. There's the door. The door isn't a real door. The door is a hole in a wall. Yeah, I remember Solaire was being sad boy hours here. Two more places. Oh, the broken statue. Okay. Now, I've never actually gone into Izalith by walking this specific direction. I normally take a different route, and so I'm curious as to what will happen. I don't know if it's necessary to summon because my friend didn't get him to go there when I watched him play, but Solaire could be summoned. Oh, he's right there. Where is my... Oh, you are real. Oh, nope, you're a different one. Why is my hammer doing like such little damage? It's weird. Dragon butts. I can just beeline it. Ah! As soon as I saw that foot rise, I knew. One of you kill each other. I hoped it would work. Sometimes hope just isn't enough. We need those chocolate. Just a small little smidgen because sugar and chocolate is tasty. Chocolate. This is a thick dome. Oh. I slipped down, so now I'm committing. Oh god, he's doing the slow frames. Oh god. I'll be safe here. It's because he was behind me. He physically was so big that he reached over the camera for me to see him, but physically he was still behind me, so he was doing his like slow frames. That's at least my belief on the matter, and I'm sticking to it. There we go. There's probably an area that has to be on camera to trigger normal frames, and it wasn't on. Yeah. Happens with dogs a lot in Dark Souls 3. What will happen with them is that in order to save up on memory space, the game will like cull different things, and if it doesn't need to be seen, like if it can't be seen right now, why are you You're just a fake one. If it can't be seen, then it will just be invisible while it is doing its thing. It'll still be in the game and have like physical properties and whatnot, but its model will not be there because that takes up space when it doesn't need to. But the dogs are so fast that sometimes they'll do a lunge past you and they'll be invisible while they do it. But once they just are now in the right spot, they will just kind of appear. Which is why people say a lot that Dark Souls 3 has teleporting dogs. God, my roll is so slow. And sometimes wouldn't render enemies for me was fighting ghosts, which you couldn't handle that. Love that. Now that was just plain rude of you. You were supposed to have tried to shoot lightning at me. But instead I think I got caught on a root and then you hit me. Alright, I can't handle not having that roll. Yeah, silly Titanite Demon. Especially silly Titanite Demon for being stronger than the other two Titanite... No, the other one Titanite Demon that I fought. Because he's a later game Titanite Demon, so he's gotta have more health. I hit him with my spells and he's like, yeah, no. You think that you can beat me with a little flimsy little spell like that? This isn't... How did that work? Wild. Alright, Archie, let me just sit down at this bonfire because I didn't sit on it last time. And I'll let you out. Okay. Now I have a reload spot for if I die at this Titanite Demon again. And yeah, that is a bit of a bigger run than I would like to do every single time. I don't know why I didn't rest at it last time. I was probably just being a little cocky and thinking that the Titanite Demon wouldn't get me. Because it didn't get me the first two times I did that run. Like the run through and the run back. But hey. I don't make the rules. I just strive to break them. I think it's true. Alright, silly little Titanite Demon. Now that's what I want. I need to strafe. I actually don't. He didn't cast his spell. Oh. Hey.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son. Was it all a lie? Oh, my.
So I've spoken to him now.
Was it all? Oh, my.
So it should be good. Should be good. To the left after the narrow bridge bit. Sunlight altar is a different location. Yes, that's not where I want to go. And we both know... Yeah, that's not where I want to be. We both know that he is going to just kind of... try and kill every single one of them. Because, oh boy, did he try and kill those giants in the Ornstein and Smo fight. He's a knight. What do you expect?
Is it? Very well, then.
And I'm gonna... I don't need this ring on. I'm not gonna bother with Power Within. I do need to be human, however. I'm glad that I don't need to kindle the Lord Vessel. It's already at 20. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just rounding at the 5-hour mark. I tried to jump. I knew that something was about to happen because I didn't hear anything, and I think I started the animation to jump, but just not fast enough. Run towards him. I usually try, like, I assume he does, like, would do a jump attack and everything. Or, like, an early lunge, but usually he doesn't. I've actually seen that glitch in the ground geometry, and it's only ever helped me, luckily. Like, he tries to do an attack, but then he hits that weird geometry. It's the bricks that are laying on the ground, specifically. Like these bricks, when he hits them, he just kind of does a weird thing. He didn't hit them there. I think this night is my least favorite. My controller kind of fucked up a little bit there. Slayer, kind of protect me a little bit. Or at least make it through. At the very least, Solaire, please make it through. I'm stressed about that guy. Oh, Solaire! Solaire! I waited as long as I could. Solaire will make it. He'll be in here. But he stun locked me and Solaire now enters. I don't like it when Gwyn stun locks me. I got confused as to what I was doing. Like, I was trying so hard to back roll out of there. But it just... Gwyn said no, I'm going to swing at intervals just fast enough that you can't do anything. And the fact that Solaire entered the boss fight at half health. Half of me is glad that these are the only respawning Black Knights in the game, but the other half of me is so angry that they're respawning. Because I love that you can then use these guys to farm the Black Knight set for... I jumped. For further playthroughs if you want the Black Knight set, like I usually do. But I also hate that they respawn because I want them gone. I had 10 humanities, I have just used my 4th, and one of them has reached Gwyn. Well, technically 2, but one of them has had Solaire. At least I know that that Moss Merchant sells more humanities for a cheap price. Now what needs to happen is my control stick needs to understand that I have stopped touching it when I let go of it, and my D-pad needs to hit the buttons that I tell it to press. He blocked my way. I normally take that a little bit of a different walk around, but I did it slightly different that time, and that caused him to just kind of be in my way. My roommate should be back from work soon, which means the dogs are going to be freaking out soon. God, I wish ordering pizza wasn't so expensive. Like, I guess if I order it through, like, the Domino's app, it's not as expensive as ordering it through, like, Uber Eats and everything. Or I could not be a little bitch and I could just walk to the place because it's, like, 3 blocks away, but... I'm streaming. But I want pizza. But I shouldn't buy pizza because money. Oh yeah, obviously, the stream is definitely more important. Just so Solaire doesn't have as much of an issue. Alright. Stay close, Solaire. Don't worry about this fucker. Do a jump attack, please. Nope, he didn't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust me, it'll be fine. Archie. Come on, Solaire. Archie! Alright, Solaire's almost dead. But he's alive enough. Like, I know you fucking have Estus. We die, it's your fault, Solaire. I wish Solaire was a better fighter against just regular enemies. Because I have never actually seen him fight a regular enemy proficiently. Every single time I've seen him fight an enemy, he does such a little damage, he takes so much damage, and he tries to use all of his spells on them. Yeah, unfortunately. He needs to understand that if I'm not by that enemy, I'm not fighting it, so he shouldn't either. He needs to stick with the friends he already has, instead of ditching them to try and get more. Ain't like Pokemon. Hey, the Black Knight sword. Now please, let this guy do his little jump attack so he dies. Alright, Solaire. Do not worry about this guy. We do not need to worry about him. He's gonna worry about him. Don't use your spell. Alright, he's got much more health than last time. I want that. Oh yeah, I also thought that Solaire was gonna fall off the cliff there. I'm very glad that he did not. Alright, Solaire, are you ready? We're about to go fight the god of the sun, the progenitor of this world. Get ready. Solaire and I did it! Alright, Solaire, he's dead, jeez. Ah, well, let's not link the flame then. Ooh! Bada bing, bada boom. Jolly cooperation was all that it took. Ah! I am the Dark Lord!
Bless thy safe return.
Call me Vader.
Let Carth and Fraft serve your highness.
What about the other 8?
We are here to serve your highness.
Yeah. And I did it as human, not even as a hollow.
True dark be cast
The
upon
perfect way of entering the Age of Dark, the Age of Humanity, as being a human. Now give me that achievement. Dark Lord! Hell yeah! Lesser known serpents, Brad, Sarah, and Jeff. Ah! I did it! 5 hours today, and only about 2 of it was on Queen. Ah. God, that was so good. God, no. I am the greatest Dark Souls player ever. Nobody can say otherwise. And if they do, they are wrong. But I'm not gonna do a hitless run because I cannot. I am the greatest, but humility, you know? Ah! That was so good. Only took like, what is this, the 5th stream now? Maybe... What stream number even is this? This is... Yeah, stream 5. It took me 7 streams my first time doing this run. Oh, God. I think next time I stream, I'm definitely gonna do a Link to the Past rando. Because for my randos, I have like a whole different thing set up. The game is normally covered there, and I got a timer, and I got a tracker. I got all my different things. I got my webcam view, my desktop view, my rando view, my game view, and my be right back. But Oh, I also have a speedrun one that I think I'm just gonna get rid of because my rando counts works for that. I got all the setups. And I even have ones for when I'm at the end of the stream, which I will be soon. But like, I have one for when I'm like promoting my Twitter and my Discord, buttons that make those go specifically for when I'm at the end and I go, thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter and join my Discord server. It's fun. And then Nightbot, I guess, just comes in on its own there for a third message. But God, I would love a bigger stream deck, because I can't really pull it up to the camera to show it, but it's the 6-button stream deck, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pages of stuff on it. Hell yeah. Dark Souls Remastered in 2012 copyright, 2011 to 2018. Why the fuck did this game... Why is Dark Souls as old as it is? I'm not in the game. Hell yeah. Let's see my playtime. Yeah, definitely. Zelenor was my regular play. I made it be level 29, 5, just shy of 6 hours. Leomphris, I actually did it in less time, but less streams this time. But Leomphris, soul level 1, 26 hours, and me, soul level 1, 29 hours. Mine was a little over 24 hours, but I actually had pyromancy. Yeah, I feel like if I actually ascended the flame, I would be a little bit better. Like, have better times. What did pressing... Ah, look, that's me. My RTSR, my crest ring, Oh yeah, this is what I was just wearing at the very end of the game. When I beat Gwyn. As opposed to this for this end of the game. And what am I even wearing in this? Ah, the Easterner set with the Uchi. And I have the wolf ring and the Havel's ring. I'm not wearing a helmet or gloves because, weight, I guess. Yeah, I didn't either until just now. It says Y toggle display, so I'm like, okay, what does that do? Yeah. I like my names. Zelenor, Leomphorus. And then just my name. But, ooh. That is so... Come on, camera. Come on, camera. I had accidentally turned it off a little bit ago. So I guess that's what that was. Specifically for this page. Only 18% of players got the Dark Lord ending. 28% of people got the Link the Flame ending. If I'm sitting on this, then I need this. Just because noise. My first character in any Souls game must now be called Ticklebomb. It's a silly name. Yeah, that... You gotta go with that. So I have 18 out of 41 achievements on Dark Souls. What ones don't I have? I haven't joined the Princess's Guard. I've never defeated Priscilla in this Steam account. Haven't defeated Gwendolyn. Never joined the Gravelords or the Dragon. I didn't even go into the Ash Lake. Acquire best weapon through standard reinforcement. Discover the Dark Moonblade Covenant. Warrior Sunlight. I could have swore I got that. The Dark Wraith Covenant. Best weapon through lightning reinforcement. Raw, Divine, Enchanted, Chaos. Acquire all sorceries. Best magic through crystal reinforcement. Best weapon through occult reinforcement. Best weapon through fire. Acquire all pyromancies, which I'm surprised I never actually got that, but I'm also not surprised. Best magic weapon. Acquire all miracles, all rare weapons, and get all achievements. Love it. Covenants and all weapons, sorceries, pyromancies. Yeah. So much endless grinding. But if no, I don't have all of my achievements on Dark Souls 3. I know in Dark Souls 3 on the PlayStation, I have all but like 3 achievements, I think. And it's the all rings, because I could never actually figure out how to get one of the rings. And I think sorceries. Last played Dark Souls 3 March 5th, 2021. 37 hours played. Dark Souls 2 last played February 4th, 2021. 4 hours played. And Prepare to Die Edition was last played May 3rd, 2020 at 10 hours. I have all the achievements on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and technically twice for 1 because I got them all for Prepare to Die Edition and Remastered. Very fun. I never beat Prepare to Die Edition, obviously, since it has 10 hours, so that doesn't even really mean much. But the last achievement I got in Prepare to Die Edition was Reach Lordran. I lit a bonfire, I acquired the Estus, and I reached Lordran. Didn't do anything else of note. You'll love to see it. And then on the Remastered, I have fucking 2 different endings on it. You'll love to see it though. But yeah, that was so much fun. I'm so glad that I finally beat the thing. Let me... Why is it not letting me play the games anymore? It's now telling me to purchase Elden Ring instead of the Steam family share. How much is Elden Ring? Because when I get it, I will kind of want to do a playthrough of it on Steam. And it's currently 40% off. Regular edition is just shy of 50. Deluxe edition is just shy of 65. But what does the deluxe edition come with? Full game, digital art book, and soundtrack. I was kind of expecting the deluxe edition to be full game and DLC as it comes out. But no. Come on, fuck off. You know better. No. No, you know better. You know better. Love it. Love it. Yes, they essentially are. We'll at least call it that. A loud excitement of the fact that I did it. Now, no, Garrus, come on, Garrus, fucking listen. Stay. You stay. But yes, I did it. One of these days I'm going to get Elden Ring and then I'm going to do a playthrough of it. Garrus! I can play it with my controller. But yeah, I'm going to buy the game and I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it on stream and it's going to be fun. I have 48 minutes on it already and never even made a character. But yes. Oh, I almost fell over. I'm gonna call it there because 5.5 hours, I would like food. But also I finished, I did it, I did what I wanted, I beat the game. Yes, I knew I would do it today. So good and fun. So thank you also very much for watching. It was super fun. I already sent the things, but it feels weird to not say it. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping me a follow or following me on Twitter or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, and just get updates on things, see random thoughts that go through my head, and be part of the community because it's fun. Or at least I like to think so. I'm going to stream again. Let me look at my calendar. I don't have my schedule up for next week. I am off for a majority of next week, so anytime within Monday to Thursday, I guess, I will be streaming. And it's going to be a rando. Hopefully linked to the past, probably linked to the past, because I really like that game. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So thank you all also very much for watching. I might as well move this here so I'm actually looking at it instead of looking there when I'm looking at it. But yes, thank you all also very much for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.